The Batmobile. Adam West! Hey kids, Batman!
Dad, that's not the real Batman.
Of course I'm Batman. See, here's a picture of me with Robin.
Who the hell's Robin?
Oh, I guess you're only familiar with the new Batman movies. Michelle Pfeiffer. The only true Catwoman is Julie Newmar, Lee Merriweather, or Eartha Kitt. And I didn't need molded plastic to improve my physique. Pure West. And how come Batman doesn't dance anymore? Remember the Bat to see?
Nice meeting you. Just keep moving, don't make eye contact.
I'm Batman. Hello everyone. Sorry about that little hiccup at the start there. I quite literally bumped the start stream button while trying to adjust something in OBS. Anyway, we're going to be doing 2 hours of Batman, give or take 20 minutes or so. And then we're going to go back onto War Thunder at our normal time. I just really want to get on with Batman. Seriously, I've been sitting here staring at Batman all day. We'll go for Caped Crusader.
for the movie.
Are you sure we can make it in time, Alfred?
Don't worry, sir. God, blimey. Where's he off?
Bruce, we're going to miss the movie.
I need my outfit. Look, Great Ghost. I have to watch it in my Great Ghost outfit.
Okay. What are we looking for?
I need my cape, my goggles, and my hat. I think I left them in the garden somewhere.
So we're using the Grey Ghost instead of Zorro. Makes sense. Grey Ghost was created specifically so they didn't have to worry about the copyright holders of Zorro ever whinging about Zorro being the inspiration for Batman in universe.
Thanks, Alfred.
Whilst also having the inspiration for Batman in universe be closer to the inspiration for Batman out of universe. Because out of universe, Batman was created because Bob Kane really wanted to write the Shadow.
Yes, the cape.
Do you know anyone who writes for the Shadow?
Do you know where my hat is?
I last saw it around here, Master Bruce. Now, where on earth could it be?
And I saw you with your goggles on earlier. Right here, in the summer house. Somewhere.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Where could they be?
I found the goggles.
Oh, that picked up there for a moment.
Now I just need to find the hat.
Now. Let's collect.
This is fun.
Bruce, do you want to see this movie? Or would you rather go for a swim?
Now, somehow there's a way to get that. That's how you get that. Gotta keep getting the
No need
little
to
bit.
worry. I'm rather good at finding things. Usually.
Let's grab those last bits before we destroy a very expensive custom sculpted hedge.
My hat. I gotta have my hat.
It's okay, Bruce. We've got time. But we need to be quick. Hey, you know there was a Grey Ghost movie back when I was a kid, right?
Yeah, I know. But it looks so old and fake now.
It's a classic. Maybe you'll appreciate it when you're a little older.
And pop.
Be careful, Bruce. This part of the garden...
Hello, Blair.
Friendly.
I'm not scared. You're with...
I'm not scared, I say, as I fucking drown. Yes, I'm Batman. As stated, Warthunder will be at 6:20-ish.
Okay, Bruce. Grab it.
Give or take.
Going. The movie starts soon.
Yes. There you are.
And we fall into the well, which has become a new tradition amongst Batman ever since Batman Begins. I'm actually not the biggest fan of it. Now, I need to go check on something real quick.
Bruce, are you okay?
Master Bruce.
Okay.
We're here. We'll be okay.
Dog was trying to break into the door because she was having a temper tantrum over Mum being outside feeding other animals.
Let's avoid these crowds and cut down Crime Alley.
Is that a good idea, Thomas? I think it's called Crime Alley for a reason.
Okay, lady, hand over the purse and the pearls.
Ah, we're going for the Joker was the gangster who shot Bruce's parents' origin, are we?
With the devil in the pale moonlight.
Come on, Jack. Let's go before we're recognized.
Hi, Mr. Falcone.
Nice to see you, Mr. Falcone.
Hey, it's okay.
And we're going for the race-swapped Jim Gordon.
Anniversary of Wayne Tragedy.
In the game's defense, the most recent film was the one with the black Jim Gordon, and the actor who played Jim Gordon in The Batman fucking nailed it.
What does Gotham have when the good people do nothing?
This guy's above the law. Whole city's living in fear. Hey, thanks, mister.
The little rich kid.
I want to see Falcone.
There's some kind of problem, Mr. Cobblepot.
Everything seems to be under control here, officer. Lighten up. Haven't you heard of the healing power of laughter?
You okay, kid?
See Mr. Wayne out, will you, boys?
These guys need to pay for what they've done.
But you're not talking about justice. You're talking about revenge.
What chance does Gotham have when the people do nothing?
What? Why are you giving me instructions? Thank you. I am playing with a gamepad. Bit stiffer than Arkham, but I was kind of expecting that.
The Wayne kid!
You ain't getting anywhere near Mr. Falcone.
Come on.
Show Falcone that Gotham.
I know you've been through a
Do you have to interrupt my fucking monologue? Dick. Hello, Skywalker Private. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Lego Batman at the moment. And we'll be switching to War Thunder in about 2 hours. Oof. I think I just killed that guy. I think I've already broken Batman's golden rule.
More than your old man, anyway.
To be fair, the original Bob Kane runs, Batman absolutely fucking killed. It was added in to separate him from the Shadow, who he was originally a ripoff of.
Detectives, a cop, and a judge. Now I wouldn't have a second's hesitation in making you beg right here in front of them, like a dog. No offense, Mr. Twinkle Toes. Now, that's power you can't buy. That's the power of fear. Should have tipped better.
Mr. Wayne,
Who are you?
my name is Raz Al Ghul. I have a particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like Carmine Falcone.
Oh, take a
Of the League
reference.
of Shadows.
Sounds like a metal band.
It's a league. If you make yourself more than just a man, if you devote yourself to an ideal, Then you become something else entirely.
And that is...
A legend, Mr. Wayne. There is a rare blue flower that only grows on the peaks of Nanda Parbat. If you can bring it to me...
I can join your band?
League! League of Shadows.
Well, it's up to you if you want to do that, Blair. Thanks for the heads up, though. Because I will need to find it again if you want to keep joining in the matches. Yeah, they seem to be mixing and matching from just about every depiction of Batman.
I am seeking a rare blue flower.
A rare blue flower that only grows on the peaks of Nanda Parbat.
You know of the League of Shadows.
I will find the flower first. You can barely use that thing.
No, wait!
Pastel Grizzly. I wouldn't be able to tell you until I get to play 007, but we will be playing 007 on this channel.
You'll never make it that far.
But so far, I'm enjoying it. I like that they're mixing and matching from every Batman film rather than just picking one. Like, we seem to be going with the gangster Joker from the Tim Burton films for the Joker.
I am here to fulfill my destiny, not to make idle chit-chat with strangers.
Plus the plus Ra's al Ghul directly referencing Liam Neeson's Taken franchise was great. Just forgive in terms of content, this will have more. That's actually a hard thing. The thing with IO Interactive's games is that they're very, very, very replayable.
Gotta get focused. I guess not everyone makes it to the top.
The yaks do.
Maybe I ought to build something here.
Oh, I can pet the yak. Yeah, I know that is. That's why I said it will be a tough one until I've played 007 for me to give a recommendation of one over the other. Okay. There we are. For the M10 Booker for a light tank, it's a bit heavier than it should be, yeah. But it's not like unusably so. But it's nearly as heavy as a base model 105 Abrams while offering not much beyond it. So it could be, yeah, I suppose you could say it is a bit too heavy.
You can do this.
Unfortunately, it suffered from feature creep, basically. You could reduce the weight on it quite easily.
Way too close.
By removing a bunch of features it didn't really need to have to begin with.
My name is Bruce. What's yours?
Okay, is there a way to add extra subtitles? I want more subtitles. Subtitles on. Size large. Closed captions on.
Talia, though you shan't be using it much. Once I have that flower, you'll never see me again.
Talia has an accent, but her father doesn't. That's actually a lot more common in depictions of Talia and Ra's than it should be.
Thanks, buddy.
Useless undulate! Ugh! We must keep climbing. Hopefully, there's another flower at the summit.
Oh yeah, it is actually very crazy how popular Michael Jackson was at his peak.
Bruce, for just...
Press the wrong button there. Yeah. The early tanks were very crude. Pastel Grizzly.
Let's split up. See if you've actually learned anything.
Oh, you want a race? You got it. I wonder what Alfred would say if he could see me now.
Yeah, I think with the tone of voice Bruce has been having, I think I've really made the right decision in basing my Batman costume off of the Adam West version. This is a very light-hearted Bruce.
We went racing.
Okay, what can we build?
Well, this is a totally normal way to climb a mountain.
Let's get this over with.
Hold on.
Yes, Joker with a crowbar can change that.
We're alive.
Don't jinx it!
This storm's getting pretty bad.
But I don't think he will, because this is, once again, Lego Batman. Alrighty.
Talia, hold on.
Okay, I flubbed that.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm actually not a fan of Killing Joke being made canon, because it ruins the ending of Killing Joke. Like, as much as, Batgirl becoming Oracle is a pretty substantive change that lasted throughout the comic books, I really think, Killing Joke should have stayed an Elseworld story. Oh, it's a snowman! Because the ending of Killing Joke, where the Batman and Joker are laughing in the rain together, and then the ending slowly turns to just one person laughing, is supposed to imply that Batman finally snapped and strangled Joker to death. That's the point of that ending. It's supposed to be Jim Gordon may not have snapped, but Batman did. It's supposed to be sort of...
These aren't great for starting fires. Let me help.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a very bitter ending.
Stay toasty, brother.
We just randomly have marshmallows. Hello, goat. Okay, that's fucking adorable. Let's roast another marshmallow. I know why the V for Vendetta movie had to stray so far, because I know people who were involved in the production. It was basically as good as any movie studio was going to let it be. Similar with Watchmen. And actually, this is... Actually, I kind of prefer the evil plan being to make it look like Dr. Manhattan attacked the world rather than just random space aliens from the film adaptation of Watchmen. Just because the random space aliens thing just sort of comes out of nowhere. Having it be...
This will take both of us. Come on.
Yeah, having it be, Dr. Manhattan, I feel just works a little bit better.
Where the blue flowers grow?
Makes the story just a little bit more united.
I am not your tour guide. I am here to fulfill my destiny.
What if joining the League of Shadows...
And while we're speaking about Alan Moore adaptations, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was just fucking disappointing. That's one of those things where nothing was going to do Dr. Manhattan justice. Not even the fucking comic book
Need a flower.
did Dr. Manhattan justice.
There'll be another for Miles.
That's like that. That's not really possible. Rare blue flowers are us. Just. Oh yeah, definitely made the right decision to go with the Alan West bat outfit. Because I drew like 2 more Batman costumes. There's lots of graphic novels I'd love to see adapted that are never going to get adapted properly.
What are you seeking, girl?
To follow the path of my father, though he will not allow it.
Maybe your father has his reasons.
But I'd like to hear what one you're thinking of.
Are you ready to begin?
I can hardly stand.
Tiger. Tiger prawn. Jujitsu. Yeah. Lindy hop.
Nah, Mouse is, probably wouldn't be too hard. Mouse would not be too hard at all.
You are skilled, but this is not a dance. To overcome fear, you must study the ways of ninja. Master the skills of hand-to-hand combat. Learn to become invisible to your opponent and defeat them unseen. Daze or confuse your enemies by discovering the art of Shuriken Jutsu. Only then will you be ready to face the ultimate test and join the League of Shadows.
Very few people are able to complete their training. There's no shame in turning back now.
Don't worry. I have what it takes. You'll see.
Yeah, well, that's not that hard. That's not that unlikely to get adapted, believe it or not. Heck, it would actually probably be pretty easy to get it greenlit right now.
I see our honored guests have graced us with their presence. First, let us see if you can avoid the most basic of attacks.
Is that all you've got, Roz? I was expecting more.
Onion rings.
I assure you, Mr. Wayne, that was merely a taste of things to come.
Yeah, that is true, Blair. You do get a lot of autoloaders very early on with the Soviets, so it is not the best crew member to prioritize. I would prioritize the commander over the loader. Meanwhile, it's very important for me as a US main to train the fucking loaders. Because the US really stubbornly tried to avoid. I prefer DC to Marvel in almost every respect. But that's because I prefer the idea of comic book superheroes as like the new Greek mythology rather than the world outside my window that Marvel does. I do think the DC animated films are very underrated. Just the whole DC animated universe is probably the best comic book universe ever done.
Once your focus has reached its limit, it can be unleashed to devastating effect.
Oh god, that... Yes, I love fucking Batman Beyond. It was my biggest complaint with Arkham Knight was... Arkham Knight had me thinking that if we got another Arkham game, it was gonna be a Batman Beyond. Like, literally with Batman Beyond Arkham, if that made sense. But instead, we got fucking Gotham Knights, which was fucking dog shit. And then the Suicide Squad game, which was even worse. What a disappointing way for Kevin Conroy's last time as Batman.
Well, you both survived. Lesson 1. Never let your guard down.
Why is it that Talia is constantly hurting people? Unnecessarily. Oh, yes. The Justice League show was absolutely great as a follow-up to Batman the Animated Series. Justice League Unlimited, especially, because it it solved the Justice League problem of all the Justice League mainstays being so OP, you had to kind of just forget what they could do. Like, the amount of times that they had a problem in the Justice League show, and it's like, Martian Manhunter's right here, he can solve it in 2 seconds. And he's just standing there doing nothing. It's Justice League Unlimited solved that so well by letting us have the B, C, D, and even Z listers have episodes.
I'm guessing there isn't a...
I would love to see Hawk and Dove get some love as characters in this day and age, but at the same time, I don't know if the current crop of... I don't know if I trust the current crop of comic book writers / cartoon writers to do Hawk and Dove justice, because if you're not familiar with Hawk and Dove, the idea behind Hawk and Dove is that they're a pair of superheroes who need to work together to be to have their powers at full force. But one of them is a very staunch conservative, the other is a very staunch liberal. So they have very constant disagreements and have to find the middle ground all the time in their personalities. Okay, what the hell? Okay, I need to smash more things. There we go. I was right about smashing stuff to begin with, I just needed to smash more. Okay, what about that way? Alright, and then I hit this. Alrighty, and that gets me...
You should try aiming at the rubble. Just a thought.
Yeah, but then I don't get secrets. Oh yeah, Teen Titan Robin is absolutely a menace.
There. I knew he could do it.
There you are.
But yeah, if I was to revive any of the shows, it would be Justice League Unlimited, specifically because of the ability to have all the C, D, Z list characters have episodes on their own. Never, because I don't like Subnautica 1, and Subnautica 2 is a downgrade in everything that I actually did like about Subnautica 1.
When you're ready. First, let's find out if you can avoid being seen by this adversary. Now, quickly, move. Good. He didn't see you.
They're like, the only thing I really, really liked about Subnautica 1 was its sound design, and they fired the sound designer of Subnautica 1 before Below Zero was released.
First try. Careful not to fall.
Hello, Murph. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, yes I am. I'm Batman.
Challenge.
How come Batman doesn't dance anymore? Remember the Bat Tootsie?
Take him out quietly by sneaking up behind him. Splendid. As you can tell, this method of attack can be rather rewarding. Now, try to get to the other end of the room without being seen.
Oof, yeah, it's quite a challenging game to run from what I've heard with Subnautica 2. I don't think my CPU could handle it, honestly. Oh, just you wait, Murphy. Just you wait for the next model. You're...
Not how I would have.
To be fair, a 10-year-old GPU is from the fucking 10 series, which was like the GOAT fucking GPU. The holy shit, we made a monster, what no one's gonna upgrade ever series of GPUs.
I guess it's this way.
Your powers of observation astound me.
Making use of these higher perches will allow you to ambush foes from...
The R9 390 also lasted quite long. So I had the predecessor to the R series, AMD R series GPUs, the back when it was still ATI, not AMD, before AMD bought them out. And I had that fucking PC lasting nearly 12 years. Now, in my defense, basically after AMD bought out ATI, they packaged a cost-reduced version of my GPU in with a CPU to create the APU that was used by the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. So the reason it was so long-lived for me was because basically is because I got lucky and it was the fucking card that the fucking consoles used. And up. Yep, this is just Lego Arkham. That's not a complaint. In no way am I bitching about this being Lego Arkham. I've wanted a new Arkham game for a long time. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yes, so have I. I've heard that too. I'm very much looking forward to those. Enjoy your hot dog. It will be your last. How are you eating that fruit? That cannot be sanitary. Oh god, that mask must be filthy. Ugh. That's for committing crimes against food hygiene. Ooh. Hello. Okay, that was pretty cool. Gotta grab all the biddies, because you need them to spend on shit.
Choice of decor.
We're ninjas, not interior decorators.
I mean, technically you're not ninjas, because, like, this is like Tibet, not Japan.
Hey, there's Roz. Let's sneak up on him, show him how good our skills are.
Whatever you say.
I don't like that they're pronouncing Raish as Raz, but to be fair, they are expecting kids to be playing the game.
Your skills,
which makes the Taken reference he made when he introduced himself all the more confusing. What kid has even seen Taken?
Ninjutsu is the art of patience and agility, but sometimes you need to strike from a distance. Today you will learn the use of shuriken.
As weapons?
Or distractions. Theatricality and deception are powerful agents. Lesson 2. Always mind your surroundings.
The fucking yak drinks the fucking coffee. Oh god.
Easy. I already know.
The cutscene artists must have been having so much fun with this.
It's not just pointing behind them and saying, look over there, is it?
No.
I mean, that works more often than you'd think. I'm not joking. I have actually managed to trick people by just going, what the hell is that, in multiplayer games?
Welcome. Please take a shuriken and we'll begin your training.
Hoping I'll be able to get past the tutorial at least by the time before it's time to switch to Warthunder. I mean, I'll be playing Lego Batman again on Friday. I was just started stream early to get some Lego Batman in immediately because I'm that excited for it.
Let's see how you perform in a more practical setting.
Practical setting? Why don't I like the sound of that?
Because you're starting to catch on.
It also helped that I had the extra cash since I decided against getting Forza Horizon 6. Originally, I was going to get Forza Horizon 6 and then just get the regular edition of this, but yeah, I'm not happy with Forza Horizon 6 from the footage I've seen. It's just not worth getting right now. I'll play Forza Horizon 6 eventually. Hopefully they patch for traffic cars to be more appropriate for Japan.
This one looks a little more complicated.
Close.
I presume those giant axes are gonna stay exactly where they are.
That would be interesting, honestly. I wouldn't mind seeing a sort of left-turn field Lego product like that. But I would probably wouldn't do it with like the superhero genre. I would probably do it with actually, that would be it. Lego Castles, if you're not familiar with it. It was the first themed Lego set that wasn't just Lego. Yeah, it was Lego Castle. If they were going to do it, I'll do it with that.
Oh, forget that.
I mean, Mega Bloks had a sort of attempt to go after older markets with the Mega Bloks Dragons, which had a pretty alright CGI feature film that came out with the toy line.
I did it. I don't think those spikes are gonna stay gone forever. Why do they have to make these things so dangerous? Wouldn't rows of fluffy pillows be just as hard to get past? Need to focus more.
Jumping jacks, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you very much for listening to the chat army, Private Pastel Grizzly. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that does occasionally result in sex jokes.
Wait. Someone close by.
Tutorial's a bit railroady, but I'm willing to forgive that for a Lego game.
Like 75% in your case, sure.
Because, well... yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to forgive it being a railroady tutorial for a Lego game because, well, kids are gonna play it. Someday I need to just make my make a little scripted YouTube video about my issues with railroader tutorials and compare it to the greatest video game tutorial of all time, the original Deus Ex. And just show what I mean when I say tutorials don't need to be railroaded to be good.
Now, complete your training with this willing volunteer. You're doing so well. Here, have some more friends to play with.
Hey, you can never have too many friends.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, this Bruce sounds like the kind of Bruce who would actually have the Bat family be a thing. Because that's one of my complaints with a lot of Batmans, is that, like, the Bat family doesn't make sense for him. Now, this Bruce is one who would absolutely have a Bat family. Like, if that's something the Joker would do, pulling out a fucking pie and smacking him in the face. That's not Batman, that's Joker. There we go.
You have come far. The final test is almost at hand.
God, those goats are cute.
Always mind your surroundings. Enough. Rest well. Tomorrow you will face an even greater threat.
I'll catch up.
I assume we're getting close to the end of the tutorial, at least. I'd very much like to put the bat suit on before.
What? Who's there?
Before I switch to Warthunder. Skill upgrades, combat exploration, critical hits. I really don't like when they railroad Your first upgrade. That's something I don't like. Let me pick what I want.
Criminals thrive on the indulgence of society's understanding. You must learn the tools to bring about great and terrible things.
What terrible things, Roz?
If you are to join the League, you must not fear the will to act. Enough talk! Time to fight!
Alright, boss fight time.
Knowing how to avoid continuous attacks from your foe is vital. You must learn to evade multiple attacks from your opponent. Very good.
I pick things up quickly.
One down.
Need to focus more.
Ah, God, I could go for having my back punched right now. I know that sounds weird, but that's actually a very common massage technique, and I could very much go for it.
And now for a test of your new skills. Please try not to disappoint me.
At least it's not a written exam.
All right. All right. No, I do not have an Instagram Skywalker Private. I've been meaning to make one. I haven't gotten around to it.
Your parents' death was not your fault.
I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff regarding my streaming and all that sort of stuff accounts later this month, early next month. I'll probably set one up then. But it'll just be a mirror of my YouTube shorts. Like, whatever's going there is the stuff that you're going to find in the YouTube shorts category anyway.
Yield. Yield.
You've not beaten me. You've sacrificed sure footing for a winning stroke.
Rub your chest. Your arms will take care of themselves. Go home, Bruce. Your anger.
Probably not, Murphy.
But if you let it, it will destroy you. He will destroy you. And all that will be left is mindless vengeance.
What if I were to ask you to come with me?
My path is set. I have to follow it to the end.
Maybe I could show you.
I mean, it's nice to know that I'm thought of that way, but I'm just an entertainer. Yeah, I'll cut some slack for the basic potty humor. It is a kid's game.
I will, if we can get past our new friends without waking them up. Wait a sec. Look at the vents on the floor.
Alright, this is the vent tutorial.
Suggesting we crawl through those filthy things.
I know. Great idea, right?
That's not what I was going to say.
Okay. Let's say to tutorialize the idea that stuff can be on top of them.
Let's clear that plant out of the way. Perhaps releasing these chandeliers could help.
Only one way to find out.
That did it.
Oh, no.
All right, go about your business. Yeah, man. They're not gonna go about their business. I do love the big traditional sound effects when you use the
Easy. Make our way through that big door without getting caught.
when you use the takedown moves. Looks like we're fighting now. Fuck stealth, I have fist. Ooh. Dun 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 na 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 na. And thank you for the stream streak, crop. Alright, let's collect our pips. Okay, I think I'll probably be getting the batsuit around the time it's time to switch to Warthunder. Which, you know, would be a very fitting point at which to get the
Whatever happened to
suit.
not getting cut?
I thought we were already busted, so I just went for it. That's what happened. All right, let's collect the pips. Why am I climbing on the box? At least I know I can do that now. I now know that's an option. Okay, let's break this. And if I break this, I should have the bits and bobs I need to build. Building, 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 building. A giant version of the grappling hook. And the throne turns into a bed. Okay. The great big smile on Bruce's face. Hi, guys.
Need to focus more.
Alrighty, let's see. Oh, we've been spotted. No, we have not.
Gotta get focused.
Okay, that was... I was hoping to sneak past them there, but that didn't work. Didn't work. Okay, that's probably the last enemy for the level then.
Maybe I ought to build something here.
Smashy, smashy. Okay, that's why I need a break. Okay. Okay. It's very scenic. Very tranquil. Not really relevant to what we're doing right now, Bruce. Right, what are we assembling this time? A ballista! And over we go. What part about never killing do you not understand, Bruce? That was very much a fatal action. It's like Kiryu. Oh, Kazuma Kiryu has never killed a single person as he drives fucking knives through people's fucking stomachs. Hey. Ninja modifier. I'll have to look into what that is. And up we go. Cool. I can punch the fire out. And down. Ninja. Alrighty, and we... It's a very simple puzzle. There we are. But it's A, the first puzzle of the game, and B, a children's game. Ooh. That's 3 of the bonsai trees. Apparently I missed one. Well, I can always come back and get it later, can't I? Oh, it's so annoying when that happens, isn't it? You're on a hot streak and then you just get revenge cast. That's another reason why I don't really have cast, is that way I'm not the dick who revenge casts people. Even though I do often go to avenge.
Always wanted to do this.
You've done it like 6 times, Bruce. Playing with the remote. That is very annoying as well when you go to get revenge on someone in War Thunder and someone else just gets it before you. The fish one cracks me up. Just carrying a frozen fish around to slap people in the face. Go. Ooh. That's gotta hurt. And back up. And back up again. Let's get you closer. And down, and oh, that has gotta hurt. Batman might not kill people, but I'm fairly certain there's a lot of criminals who wish they were dead because they encountered Batman. Like, how many people has he turned into paraplegics? Let's be honest. Come in. Nope, you're turning that way? Okay. Well, I'll just hit you here. Happy to have the really dumb enemies. Stealth game AI is very difficult to get right. You want your enemy to be stupid, but not too stupid. Oh. Okay, we're doing that. It's not too hard to solve. But we're making it more complicated.
What is this? You have no business here.
What are these weapons for, Roz?
Gotham's time has come. The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
So you're gonna destroy Gotham, but you're not doing anything about Detroit.
I can't believe in this. Isn't beyond safe. There are good people there.
When the forest...
I mean, LA is right there.
Fire is inevitable. Natural. As well, my daughter knows.
Your daughter?
Father, please.
Your compassion is a weakness your enemies will not share.
That's why it's so important. It's what separates us from them.
What are you doing?
What is necessary.
Perhaps there's time for one last lesson.
Well, he's off guard. Listen to what Bruce has to say.
Finally, I was wondering when we got to fight Raish.
It would seem I've underestimated you.
He's too powerful, Bruce.
He's too powerful as I literally kick his ass.
Lesson 2. Always mind.
Talia, Roz is your father?
Yes, but there's no time to explain. We need to leave now.
We could go for the fighting, but let's just leave. Okay, we have to fight. God, one thing I'm impressed by is the volume of enemies. So many more of them than there would have been in fucking Arkham. I mean, I get that the Lego minifig art style makes the models simpler and easier to have on screen, but it's actually kind of impressive. Ow. Flubbed that. Flubbed that. Well, that said and done, I actually wouldn't mind like a Dante Must Die equivalent difficulty to this. There we go.
Behold, the element of surprise.
fascinating demonstration. Thank you very much for that, Rage.
Nice of them to make us another exit.
Less talking, more escaping.
This way out doesn't look much safer than the last one.
Beggars can't be choosers, Bruce. The one! We have to get out of here.
Ow.
Careful, Bruce!
Remember, to conquer fear, you must become fear. It is not enough to be...
Behold, my element of surprise!
Good, simple way to escalate the boss fight early on. Goons. Hired goons.
It's an interesting plan, Father, but you need to learn how to accept constructive criticism.
Constructive criticism. Yes, please don't do that genocide on Gotham City when Los Angeles is right there.
I had such high hopes for
There's also Detroit, Pittsburgh,
you. Had to be
Dayton, Ohio, Gary, Indiana. There's way more cities deserving of destruction than Gotham.
my greatest.
And that's just in America. If we go global, we have places like fucking Mumbai. Yeah, Los Angeles. San Francisco could do with a clean up. Seriously, have you seen the poop tracker? There is a map which tracks current sightings of human poop in San Francisco. It's never not covering the entire city.
Thank you for destroying the secret temple. I never liked it. Then you call him a cab? They mean a nightmare. For start, they never pay their bills on time. And those ninja masks. We make all of those, you know, and they never pay on time. We've got the rent to pay on the shack, you know what it's like. Cost of wood is through the roof. And then there's the yak. They look cheap, but they cost a fortune.
Yaks are expensive. I'm not joking. I once looked into buying yaks. They are not cheap. They are not cheap animals at all. Well, I would have made good money off their wool. I will say that.
So, now you've returned from the grave, Master Bruce. What's next on the agenda?
I'm going to show the people of Gotham their city doesn't belong to criminals like Falcone.
Tea?
Yeah, very good, sir.
But first, I need to become more than a man. I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
Something
The bat-shaped stain, no.
I'm sure something will come to me.
That's elemental terrifying.
Oh dear, wrong side. Just as well we live outside of town, eh?
Yeah, it's just a thing of the Lego art style.
Ah, thanks for helping with the luggage, Bruce.
My pleasure, Alfred. So many memories.
So sorry, sir. I don't know where they keep coming from.
I have an idea. Come on.
Where are we going, Master Bruce?
The bat, Alfred. We're gonna follow it.
Oh, dear. You used to love these gardens, sir.
And back to the Batcave. As I said, I've never particularly liked the Bruce fell down a well and that became the Batcave thing that the Chris Nolan movies introduced. I get that it is a popular image. I just never cared for it myself.
That rusty gate has no chance.
Oh, if you say so, sir.
My beloved ride-on lawnmower. Anyone who saw my GTA San Andreas stream knows what I think about ride-on lawnmowers.
Well, now you're back.
The amount of fun I had on that thing before the game crashed.
We can build something to get past. Say, Alfred, I bet that old tree would make a pretty nice bridge.
Well, if you could knock it down, I'm sure it would, sir. Chase a bat, sir.
I'm going this way. Come on.
Oh, I was asking for that.
It's been a long old time since we last came this way, sir. A long old time indeed.
The bat's leading us to the old well. We have to get down there.
Are you sure this is safe, sir?
Hey, compared to what I've been up to lately, this is nothing.
And we open.
Sure you're ready for this, Alfred?
I was rappelling out of choppers before you were born, Master Bruce.
I do like that they've kept the Alfred as XSAS. That's one of my favorite things from the modern comics, is the idea that Alfred used to be an actual badass.
No. He said don't go messing with that well again. I hope you know what you're doing, Master Bruce. Oh, dear. How does this go again? The rabbit goes through the log.
And yeah, as someone who's shit at knots, I can very much empathize with Alfred there. I wasn't able to tie my own shoelaces until I was 17. I just do not do well with knots.
Bats! Ha-ha! Bats, Alfred!
Oh, charming.
Oh! Come on, let's explore.
You gonna make a habit of coming down here?
I hope there's a more convenient entrance somewhere. We have to explore this place. Those stalagmites look a little shaky. Maybe we can clear them out of the way.
And we're getting rid of the bright yellow spots. Fantastic. Not that I would mind the bright yellow in what is honestly a bit of a kid's game, but it is a bit of a blight on modern game design. Of course, my attitude has always been just offer it as an option. It's not that hard to make it a texture that can be turned off.
Just about. I'll find a way to get you across, too.
Hey, I was correct.
I need to break those stalagmites.
I just push it. And down it goes.
All right, come on up, Alfred.
Ah, finally doing character swapping.
Is this your idea of a safe crossing, Master Bruce?
Hey, it was the best I could come up with.
Right. 10 more jumper jacks. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty.
And sir.
I might add a 20 or 25 jumping jack option with a longer cooldown. Because the main issue was when we're getting past like 40 in a row, I was starting to get to the point where I could potentially fall over and hurt myself. That's why I put the limit on.
Good idea. Let's get building.
So I may end up making a version which makes me do even more. I'll think about it. Did I just backhand Alfred on accident? Oh, that was not the action I was intending to take. I know it sounds like it's the clap of my cheeks, but no, it's just my hands slapping my thighs. Or clapping together, so I make...
Why wouldn't I?
So I clap and then slap my thighs as I do the jumping jacks.
Don't worry, Alfred.
It just makes it very obvious that I am actually doing the jumping jacks, but why?
This is perfect. The caves, they run right under the manor.
You're right, sir.
I mean, if you want to imagine that it's my cheeks, feel free. Hello, YCY. Welcome in, welcome in.
I took the liberty of making some adjustments.
It's perfect.
So this is going to be our Batmobile.
Perfect for what, exactly?
My base of operations. And the symbol I need to become.
A caveman?
Oh, Alfred. Let's get to work. First off, we're gonna need a lot of black paint.
Oh, I've got a job lot of tangerine.
Here we go. Finally got the bat suit.
More cars! Break into the docks! Could be Falcone's crew of the Lord Tricks!
You know, that Batguar is probably, pretty valuable. Guano, not Gua. Gua's a fucking heavy metal band. That's both sad to hear and understandable. Alright, we're getting close to wrapping up on Batman for the night. There'll be a bit of an extended break while I go do my chores around the house, get myself food, and switch over to Warthunder.
Hey, wait up.
But we will definitely do the first encounter as Batman.
Hold it right there.
Whoa, Jimbo. Let's take it down a notch. Falcone sends his regards. All right, continue.
Whoa, now hold on.
Don't suppose you want a taste. You won't take your taster. Makes us guys nervous. You might decide to roll over.
We have a duty to the citizens of Gotham.
Duty? Boys, remind Jimbo who really runs this town. I'm gonna take a walk.
class. Now back off. Who's there?
A friend.
And of course, he's got a gravelly Batman voice. I mean, at least it's not the full-on Chris Nolan Batman voice. Batman. Fucking. What was fucking Chris Nolan and Christian Bale thinking with that fucking voice? I was watching the 1960s Batman earlier today, and there's a pretty well-known scene where Batman has a conversation with Bruce Wayne over the phone without anyone knowing that they're the same person. Because the police are listening in as well. And I'm just imagining the Chris Nolan Batman voice versus the Adam West Batman voice in that scene is just such a hilarious idea.
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, up with miniskirts. Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it.
Batman.
But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on it. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice.
This is a start.
They came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
To get Falcone.
There's a new DA, Harvey Dent. He's brave enough to prosecute, but you'll need hard evidence.
Hope you've learned your lesson, Jim. Bo. I gotta.
Let's get him.
There he is, up ahead.
I'm out of here.
Class, we just want to...
Right, so Bruce can't swim.
Don't tell me he got away.
I don't think so.
This'll stop him.
Alrighty.
Stand back. I got just the thing to deal with this. That ought to hold it.
Don't know why he has a foam gun, but sure, why not?
These docks are crawling with bad guys. Better find a safe way past. I'm not prepared.
Right, there goes stealth.
Gotta focus.
World War II tank designer, I don't know.
Problem solved.
Not sure what you're referring to there. Up we go. Alright, where are we heading? That direction. Whee! Oh, the grapple hook is fun, even if it is completely unrealistic. Alrighty, let's go over here. Okay, we gotta push this out of the way.
Give me a hand.
Over we go.
Hey, I'm only human, Jimmy. Call off your scary new pal.
Class, you've got some explaining to do.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-la. That's open, and then Gordon gums it up.
I got the drop on you this time.
Whoa, heads up.
All right, guns.
Put a stop to those guys pronto.
And down. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Surfboards are this level's collectible. And smack. Don't have a glide yet. May get one later. I'm just realizing I forgot to spend my skill point. Hello, little mouse. Ours, it's literally going to be after this level. Like, once we hit the natural stopping point of either a level or just a point in the level where it seems like it makes sense to stop, we're going to Warthunder. Instead, there'll be a little break when we do, because I gotta feed cats and stuff. And get myself dinner. Don't know why I thought I could run you down.
At least you can get me now, batty man, that safety guy.
It's Batman, actually.
Whoa! You don't care how much damage you do.
Now I need to do something with this.
So long as I stay here forever, I'm totally safe. You'll make making a real mess out there.
Up we go. Hey, red brick. And a bunch of stuff to smashy, smashy, smash.
In here, losers.
What does this do?
What are you gonna do with those? Huh?
Here we go.
Let's see. What's that for?
Okay. So, Batman cranks it, and Jim hits the big red button.
Oh no!
That's a fucking Joker-esque contraption, honestly.
Drastic, don't you think?
Here we go.
Well, now what do we do, huh?
I've got an idea. You're probably not gonna like it.
Yeesh, what a mess.
Let's talk.
What does Falcone want with this shipment?
A picnic? I don't know. Now get me down from here.
Who gives you your orders? Falcone himself?
No way. He don't rub shoulders with schmoes like me.
Who's your contact? Tell
God, how many donuts is this guy carrying?
But he drives a real nice purple sports car. That's all I know. I swear.
Flass is a... Flass is an entire fucking Krispy Kreme.
Oh, maybe just a taste. So salty.
I don't think I would want to try brined donut. Alright. Batman Begins suit and cop. Alrighty, that's Batman for the night. We will be playing Batman again on Friday. We're going to take a short break now.
Detective Gordon, putting out an APB.
We're going to take a short break now, and then we'll be right back with War Thunder. Alright, BRB. Lift the damn gun! Lift the damn gun! Stop lifting! Stop lifting! I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18, and it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun. Because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted.
Sleeping done. Writing now.
Oh, come on! Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guys. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! What the fuck? I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it look. Oh my god! It's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god! If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. Because that is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down. Hello! Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle, instead adopting it as a submachine gun, issued only to select troops, preferring the Type 56 carbine, their variation on the SKS. I will be returning to regular streaming in 2 weeks' time. Goodbye! Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. Wake up, Gunner. Can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that, actually. And we're on Warthunder, everyone. Yay. I highly disagree with you on that statement, Crub. The Tiger one is in no way light. Oh, only 57 tons. This little buzzard weighs 16.9. Not even 17. It only weighs 40 more tons than this T-92 here. Also, why is the chat all the way over there? I'm not fixing it now, but the chat widget's definitely in the wrong spot. Might make a duplicate of it in OBS when I refresh the setup so that I have a dedicated Warthunder spot for it that's easy to get to. Alright, as is tradition, first match is going to be solo. Then I open up the squad. Why is there literally no one on right as I'm starting Warthunder? What on earth were you trying to inform me about, Twitch? Ads are about to start, by the way. Guess I'll find out after stream what it was trying to notify me of. Helicopter. Oh yeah, I'm hoping to have the new sound alerts set up by Sunday. Absolutely. Quokkas weigh like 6-7 kilos at most. Whereas a Tiger one weighs like 5,700. I mean, it's a full fucking 10 tons off being able to make such a joke. Oh yeah, it's like 57,000, not 5,700. You're right, Blair. My God. Yay, I am bad at math. Fuck! I flubbed that. I scared the shit out of him, but I flubbed it. Okay, we're going for the T92 over the Sheridan because it's actually more useful on this map, even at this higher BR.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Artillery strike. Coordinates.
This is very much not a good map for the not a good map for the Sheridan with its long reload. It's a good map. I like this map a lot. This is one of my favorite maps when it's played well. What is my favorite number? 69. Yeah, it's the young version of 6-7. Fucking concrete posts. Damn you, Panzerhaubitze. Now I'm down to the M163 already. Hopefully this is a good sign for the night, because normally when I have a shit first round, it means the rest of the rounds of the night are very good. This is completely the wrong spawn point. Why am I here? Yeah, but the level of which we memed about it is pretty much the fucking same. I'm going to guess 88. I still need to move myself over a bit. I'm a little over the mini-map. Oh no, you seem to have a singular hyperfixation on the Tiger 1, and the Tiger 1 has an 88mm gun. And I'm dead! Right! That was the first round. But a shit first round usually means we have good games for the rest of the night. There we go. A little bit more over. Now let's get the boop, join in text up. Just move that like a little bit more visible. There we go. Bam, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da. All right, now's the time to speak up if you want to join in. Probably. Probably, although we're really well past that BR. Like, we're at the point now where even the gun is not that... The 88mm gun isn't that useful anymore. Like, the 76 on the T92 is only still viable because I get heat. M60A2, I cannot wait to have ya. I'm more excited for that than I am for that, even though this is basically going to be my first MBT. That's not terrible, it just wasn't adopted for a reason. Because it just didn't offer enough bonus. Because... in order to finish the grind challenge, I have to get to this research bonus via the SEP V2, which means I have to grind a heavy line as part of my grind challenge. So any time spent grinding the medium line is time I'm not advancing towards finishing the challenge, because the medium line caps up at the M1A1HC, and it doesn't get to the bonus. When we unlock that bonus, I am researching the fucking medium line. I want fucking M60. I want M60A1. I want M60A3. I want V120S. I want the M1A1HC. I want this line very badly. But with the way I play, it's just the least important line. Light tankson's more important to me, and tank destroyers is more important for me, especially now that they have the ATGM vehicles over here. How much longer till my dinner's done? 2 minutes. Alright, we'll just hang out in hangar for a bit then, because I do want those things. The M2 Light. What, you mean the M2A4 Stuart? I mean, it was fine. I've had worse. There was worse vehicles I've used. PT-76B. What have you got to follow after the PT-76 and you need Russian light tank? Where is PT? Okay, so PT-76B then goes to... Okay, you're missing out by not going for the ASU 85. That fucker is an absolute little menace. The Su-100Ps are pretty decent if you know how to use them. And then you get to the BTR-80, which is the bane of my fucking existence at 7.3. Then you get the BMP-1. The Object 906. BMP-2. Yeah, like, it's good stuff. Would I like Cucumber? Not particularly. Not a particular big fan of Cucumber. I'd say you should. There's some pretty good stuff there. If only to get the BMP 2. Like, good ATGM, a decent autocannon. Like, you've got a very decent little vehicle with the BMP too. The BMD-4 is not so great in comparison. Alright, my dinner should be done. I'm going to just mute myself and go grab my dinner. And I'm back. The ZSU 37-2 is fucking fantastic. It's one of those prototypes where you're like, why didn't they just actually build this thing? The radar's not that great, but the fucking main cannons on it are fucking devastating. Now, the Shulker is, just before it. This is the Shulker without the radar. So, the ZSU 37 is, what competed against the Shulker. Let's see, does it have proxy rounds? No, I don't think it does, unfortunately. Explosive fragmentation, incendiary, and AP. Then you get the Shulker with the radar, which is higher at a higher BR because as stated, the ZSU 37 radar is fucking dog shit. That's the only problem with it. Really bad radar. And yeah, Toyota trucks with AA guns are very common amongst third world militaries. Yeah, eventually after that you get the Osa and the Strela, which are kind of shit SPAAs. And then you get the Tunguska. With its fucking 4 30mm AA guns. And 8 fucking missiles. MTC is a game in Roblox in which you have realistic tank combat, but it requires multiple people to man each vehicle. So you actually have to coordinate and shit. Like a real tank. That's fair. It's not for everyone. After the Tunguska, you get the Tor M1, which, it's a Sam. Then the Pantsir. Then the book. Then the Pantsir SM. And a tank that's ruining the game for everyone. Pretty soon they'll nerf it, hopefully. My guy, Krupp, it's very hard to find a tank game that does not contain a Tiger 1. Pretty much the only tank game I can think of that doesn't have Tiger 1s in it would be fucking Gunner Heat PC, and that's because that one's very laser focused on being about the Fulda Gap, which is just well after the Tiger would have ever been relevant. Ba-da-da-da. Alrighty. Look at all that amazing progress we've made as a squadron towards our squadron vehicle. We'll have it unlocked by the heat death of the universe. It will. It's... I don't know how far down, how much it's asking for, but it's pretty far down the tree. And I will say, I will take the BMP2 over the BMP3. Like, yeah, the 100mm cannon's cool, and it does have its own ATGMs. But in general, the BMP3 is just made a whole lot larger for not much benefit. Squadron tank? Oh, no, that's the BMP-2M. The 2M is a squadron tank. The regular BMP-2's over here in the tech tree. Because the Tiger 1 is not relevant in the Cold War or modern day. It would get absolutely destroyed by even the most basic vehicles in modern day or Cold War. Ah, yeah, you did say 2M. My bad. But yeah, the 2M is fantastic. Great upgrade. More ATGMs. I'm a little ho-hum on the automatic grenade launcher over like a 50 cal, but not so much that it's the end of the world. I don't think ChatGPT would know. I mean, you feel free to ask it, but it's not really going to have that information. It's not a matter of popularity, it's a matter of ChatGPT sourcing information from somewhere where it's discussed. ChatGPT does not have an infinite source of knowledge. It has limits to where it's getting its information from. I finished my dinner. Gotta feed my cat. He's asking for food. I'm actually going to have a bit more of a BRB. Yeah, doesn't mean ChatGPT has access to it. ChatGPT does not have access to regular websites. It seems like it does, but it's mostly because it's getting its information from fucking Reddit. Anyway, I'm going to have an extended BRB. The cat cage, one of the kittens is living in, broke. So I've got to go fix that. So sorry about this, but extended BRB. Well, I fix that as best I can. Lift the damn gun! Lift the damn gun! Stop lifting! Stop lifting! I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18, and it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun. Because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted.
Sneaking done. Writing down.
Oh, come on! Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get it. Ah, I'm back. You know, you could confirm it by just, like, opening the game and looking at the roster of the vehicles in the game. Yeah, sorry I had to go, but I needed to fix that because the cat couldn't have because the cat's cage broke in such a way it was obscuring her access to the litter tray. So I had to go fix that for her. Anywho, does anyone want to join in now that we're done with dinner and we're done with cats? Now's your time to speak up. Nope. Alright. To battle we go. Bam 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 ba-da-dam ba-da-dam. No problem. You have fun. And yeah, for all the talks about how important angling is, in real life it was a case of you should do it if it's convenient, but don't fucking lose your hair over it because fucking up the gunner's shot is going to be more of a problem. It's gonna take a while to get where I want to go. Now that's a nice touch. Not many games do that. I don't even think Warthunder does that for every tank with an auto loader that needs to do that IRL. Nice, nice. Yeah, Warthunder is very spaghetti code. Alrighty, let's see here. Can I see any enemies? Little cat, please, not right now. No, no, cat, please. I could. Up we go. Oh shit! Crashed. I love you, cat, but why do you have to jump in front of my damn man like that? No problem.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Why are you here? See, we're not lying to you. We're not trying to mess with you or anything, man. Yeah, because it's got the fucking engine from a Sherman in it. Go. I'll push in until I'm loaded. Cat, please! Not right now! And I'm dead. Of course, I actually got on point because unlike the rest of my team, I actually tried to get onto point. Cat, please don't make me lock the door. Don't make me kick you out of my room. Because I'm the only person who actually is pushing point. Everyone else is just hanging back and getting kills. Or trying to snipe from that fucking castle, which has no impact on our ability to win. Would you look at that? The Team 95 climbed up to a stupid spot and then presented his side to the main enemy. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Fucking all the way over there. Yeah, I didn't think so. Leopard, stop being a fucking pussy. And I'm dead. And I don't care, because I'm actually trying to do something instead of sitting back and just trying to get kills. Alrighty. Invite is sent. Bam, ba-da-da-dam, bam, 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 bam. If the later AT is the M9A1 bazooka, then yeah. Yay, Normandy. Yeah, the Panzerschreck would also do it, but that's basically just a German M9A1. No joke, the Panzerschreck is legitimately a reverse-engineered bazooka. I forget whether that's a premium or not. If it's a premium, I'd say probably don't waste your Golden Eagles. If it's just Silver Lions, then yeah, it's decent. They've been a bit of a menace to me before. If it's a folded tank, the question is, do you want to round out your lineup at the BR it's at, or do you want to get to the next BR? If you want to get to the next BR, you're mostly wasting your time researching folded vehicles. If you try to round out a lineup at a BR, then they're almost always worth getting. Honestly, no, the Panzer 1 was fucking shit. I mean, if it's cheap, it could be worth picking up. I say, it's up to you. Do you want to round out your lineup at 8.0, or do you want to push on ahead? shit. Oh my god, how did I... Fuck. That was a fuck up. Hello among us. Welcome to a map I am not fond of. Don't like this map very much. Down south I go. To hopefully get a cheeky kill with a shillelagh. Through the thick brush. No! Fuck you! I'll go leave the battlefield if I so choose. Oh, you fucking missile pitching down on me. Please tell me he's still going to have a broken engine by the time that RT comes down. They finally decided to push Charlie just in time for us to lose Alpha. Okay, I'm gonna be ballsy and I'm just gonna try and rush B. Yes, there's that M113A1 there with the tow, but I don't think he's gonna push it to point. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was a stupid idea for me to do it, but... like, what else was I gonna do? Just sit there and not let B be captured? Oh my god, they're actually trying to capture B. Alright, things are starting to look up. some kind of light vehicle ahead of me. Well, that is just very unfortunate luck on my part. I can't even be mad. That's just bad luck.
Attention to the map.
Nice, nice. Thermals are gonna be a fun upgrade when I get around to getting them. No, I have not. Yeah, no Tiger ones in Australia as far as I'm aware. Well, at least we get to see him blow up. You out of vehicles, Blair? I'm going back to hangar. Now that's uncalled for among us. He's better than me, and that's enough, honestly. It's gonna be a long time before I get that. Now let me finally get up to rank 6. The first vehicle in rank 6, I think, is going to be the Starship. The M60A2, because the Sheridan is not fucking armored enough. I'm gonna put my warm shoes on. Alrighty. Because there's not that many left. That's why not many people have touched a Tiger one. Yeah, there's not many left to touch. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to put the Twitch link on the Twitter post. I'm an idiot. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da, dun, 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 dun. Taking its time. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Composite armor, improvement in metal alloys, better engine. There's a bunch of reasons why it's lighter and better protected. It's taking its bloom time. We may switch to North America soon. And we're switching to North America. Yeah, it would be a hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby moment, sadly. I mean, if any of us had the Tiger 1 unlocked and the T-72 unlocked, we could literally demonstrate that right now. No, the Tiger 1 really isn't in modern standards. Alrighty. Yeah, in its type of service, it was strong, but its type of service was like nearly fucking 70 years ago. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, at the time of its introduction, relative to everything else out there, the T64 probably was better than the T72. God, are we still not in a match? Yeah. Yeah, 10 jumping jacks. And a hydrate. What? Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, God, my shit slippers are getting tangled in this box. 10, 11, 12, because 2 of them were kind of shit because of my slippers getting tangled. Oh, my mouse went to sleep while we were waiting. We were waiting that long. No, I did not. I'm trying to understand what the hell you think, what the hell word I said that you could have mistaken for 6-7. Oh yeah, I did say 6 then 7 because that's how counting works. Yes, there is. Honestly, fair trade. Fair fucking trade. Because 8.0 is the lowest a helicopter is allowed to be. That's why. That's literally it. It's just the lowest they're allowed to make helicopters according to the BR rules. Because it carries a bit too much to be the very first helicopter. Good luck to you, Aaron. Welcome in, welcome in. The Tiger One is from Deutschland. Fuck you. Fuck you, Gepard. Fucking rocket shit. Right now I'm at 8.0, but yes, we've got for Sheridan. We finally got for Sheridan. We got it during the very end of the Dodo Fod. We're getting handed to our asses handed to us, but I'm fairly certain we're at an up tier. Oh yeah, we're at a... not a full up tier, but it's a pretty big up tier. We raised $50, which is enough for 1 week of infant formula for a Joey. Oh, fuck you, Rakanton Automat. At least I have enough SP for my last vehicle. Running. I'm dead. Alright, time to spectate whoever's still alive. I mean, I would have expected you to say Tiger 1, but the T-3485 is a popular choice for good reason. Okay, so my current lineup is the AH-1G attack helicopter, the T-92, the Sheridan, the M56, and the M163. That's my current lineup. We all out? Alrighty. But yeah, that's my current lineup, and I'm currently researching the M103. Just look at it. I go nuts over it every time. The commander and the gunner sit in the turret bustle. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb design. The only disappointing thing about it is that those are fucking 1919s and not fucking M2 Brownings. Like, you've got the space to make them M2 Brownings. Alright, to battle. Such a silly design. Such a silly design. It's the only reason that I'm actually going to use it instead of just using it as a stepping stone to get to the next tank. It will be replacing my T-92 in the lineup. Then the Starship replaces the M56. Then the T-95 replaces the M103, while the Sheridan gets replaced with the XM800T. M163 gets replaced with the SPAA. Yeah, that is also breaking the rule. Although it's pretty safe to assume no one's watching on Kick. I will say that. Honestly, the only reason I still have Kick as a stream platform is I haven't gotten around to switching it to fucking Rumble yet. So yeah, so Friday's going to be more Batman, and Sunday might also be more Batman. Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't have to apologize for not being able to come every day or anything like that. It's just nice having people turn up at all. Oh, I can't preview in queue. That would have given me something to do. I don't know why that's 9.0. It is not a 9.0 vehicle. It is worse than pretty much every... It's only got a Bushmaster. It's only got a fucking Bushmaster. And it's just worse than fucking... I would put it at like 7. I would put it at like 7, but I won't, and just remove its fucking scouting drone. Ba-lum, ba-da-da-da-da-na-na-na. Na 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 na. Da-da. It's taking its time. This is about as high pitch as I can go, honestly. Like, sometimes I peak higher, but intentionally, no, this is about it. I tend to talk pretty close to the upper range of my vocal range. Okay, I need to go see what that dog's barking at. He was barking at the cat. Yeah, sometimes resetting does work. That is true. Manly scream? I'm not sure what you mean by a manly scream. I mean, I used to be able to do death growls, but that was like 16 years ago. Let's see if I can still do them. No, I can't do them anymore. That's Cookie Monster voice. That is fucking Cookie Monster. I used to be able to do death growls. Apparently I can't anymore. Or at least not while sitting down. Sometimes standing up, laying down, yada 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 changes what I'm able to do. But yeah, no, that was fucking Cookie Monster. That was fucking Cookie Monster. Not really. Not really. Like, the story of me being a parent is, condoms break. That's it. That's the story behind that. Yeah, because Gaijin has spoken on that, Blair. The reason they don't give the US the M113 with the tow is the US doesn't need the M113 with the tow in its lineup. It's got other vehicles that can fill that role at that BR. So they've lifted out to give you a reason to go over to other tech trees. They do that with the major trees. Yeah, I tried to be a nice person, Skywalker Private. I mean... Yeah, the CM25 is technically not an M113 with a tow. Technically, it is its own vehicle. Because the CM25 is a modernized M113 in Taiwanese service. It's got a bunch of other changes, including an add-on armor package with some composite material. You know, it's because they didn't really use them, though they did have recoilless rifles that could be mounted on vehicles. Basically, if they wanted to give a recoilless rifle carrier to the USSR, it would be a guest vehicle from a third world nation. Because SPG-9s and B-10s ended up being mounted on a lot of vehicles. But yeah, that's why they didn't really put their recoilless rifles on vehicles. Not really. There was a time when Tom first turned up and we thought he was you messing with us, but yeah. Because the USSR didn't really make that many ratty vehicles. Oh, there we go. I mean, you could do the BMD-1 or the BMD-2, I guess, but they don't have those in the game at the moment. Okay, wake up, Mousy Mouse. There we go. Okay, I'm going to do a straight rush this time. No fucking trying to flank shit. This is fucking Aral Sea. And there's nothing to hide behind. I wouldn't say that, Skywalker Private. Now you're kind of just gassing me up as more important than I actually am. I wasn't planning on it. Probably, actually. That actually would be a good addition. Okay, I'm gonna try and rush B. Oh, that was close. Not very easily, but it is possible. That must have scared the shit out of that fucking R3. Off-road vehicle. That is what I think it is. It would be kind of useless to add. We have the BMD3 family, but not the BM with the BMD4, the 2S25. We don't have the BMD2. That's disappeared. That's disappointing. Because of the ones that they have, of the BMD family, that's the one that would be a good little rat. Oh, I thought I was gonna flub that shot. Oh. Well, you've been very pleasant so far. Okay, let's see. Okay, traces. Tam2 IP, hello to you too. Oh, fuck you, Shillelagh. Plowing into the fucking boxes.
We've been here.
Ha! No, they're just regular ships. So the Aral Sea was an inland sea that, due to it being redirected to grow cotton for gun cotton by the Soviet Union, was completely drained, and all the ships were just sort of, that used to sail the inland sea, were just sort of left to rot there as they drained it. It's probably one of the biggest environmental disasters in human history. And pretty much its only relevance in the modern era is a level in Metro Exodus and a Warthunder map. That's all anyone ever talks about for training of the RLC. Well, there's no need for me to go there. We are at 8.0 at the moment, Tam. Though this is my only 8.0 ground vehicle. Alright, if they're about to capture B, I'll head on down. I'll risk it for the team.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Whee! Oh, there's an AMX M4 heading there already. Well, I'm down here now.
Somebody cover me.
Yeah, I think a Tiger 1 could beat another Tiger 1. That'd be a very fair fight. Two Panzerhaubitzers behind me? Oh, I didn't see any Panzerhaubitzer. The Centurion ARVE is pretty powerful. I wouldn't call it OP. It's more just one of those vehicles that most people don't know how to deal with. I mean, you know how I feel about being up-tiered among us. As long as as long as it's not every single match, I'm happy to play without being up-tiered. I mean, we're mostly fighting at 8-7 as is. 6-7, 6-7, 8, 8-3. Okay, it's mostly 8-3 this time, but we've had a bunch of 8-7 matches. I wouldn't call it legendary, I would say, don't worry, I like to keep 6 at a considerable distance from 7. You know, considering 7, 8, 9 and all. Well, he took out the most useless person there, so... Oh god, we're not recapping that. We have lost. Yeah, we have lost. You know what that means? It's time to be stupid. I'm a little pissed I didn't get the kill then, but holy shit, was it a good shot. There we go. That's the kill. Yeah, at the moment, we've lost pretty handily. It's nice to see the rest of the team is at least trying to pull back, but I don't think we're gonna. What are you shooting at? Okay, you're shooting at something that's behind that, train car for me. And you got a kill. Good BTR 80. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a revenge fucking gas. Oh. Bomb right on my roof and everything. If I had waited half a second longer, I could have done it. And it would have been fucking legendary. So it's just you with not wanting to give a kill? Alright, I would recommend you just give him the kill so we can go back to hangar. Alrighty. Now, let's have a quick look at the Centurion while we're in hangar. Centurion. Mark 5 recovery vehicle. I mean, it's got a lot of ER of space armor. That's space armor, not ERA. Yeah, a lot of applique armor. And yeah, it's a big fucking amount of fucking explosive. 15 kilos. Yeah, that's pretty scary. But at the same time, it is only hash. I think the main scary thing about it is the fact that it is able to dig itself down. Well, that would be the Centurion Mark 5. Or the Centurion Mark 10. Just fitted with a, dozer blade. Like, the main reason it's OP is that it's at a low BR for the amount of armor it has. And for having a dozer blade to dig in. That's why it's OP. Well, that isn't ERA. It looks like ERA because it looks like contact, but no, it's just applique armor. It's just additional steel, which is still a lot for 7.0. Oh no, it is ERA. That's fucking thin for ERA. But yeah, they could fit ER. There's versions of the Centurion Mark X with ERA. They just Gaijin just chooses not to put them in. Don't really get the ERA until the fucking Chieftain 900, I think it is. No, not even then. When did I get ERA? Not till the Challenger 2, I don't think. Even then, it's just composite. Maybe. Anywho, let's go back to battle. At 8-7. Delicious water. But yeah, the only real rat vehicle, going back to the rat vehicle for Soviet Union question, that I could think of that the Soviets could get is the BMD-2. And, well, that they don't already have. Conquest, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty, let's see. But yeah, like, the BMD-2 could make for a great little autocannon rat for the Soviets if they added that. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, they do have the ASU-57. That makes for a fun little rat. I thought it's not an autocannon rat. Not really, no. I will say the Lizard, the M5359, does make for a surprisingly good rat. I mean, that's a reason to like him rather than hate him. But, like, it's up to you, man. It's not small, but it's smaller than a lot of other vehicles at its BF. That's why I say it makes a surprisingly good rat. Hello, Alana Lastimosa. Welcome in, welcome in. We are now queuing. Bum, 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 bum. Then, I mean, I'm fairly certain the Object 140 is good. Which was, what one was that again? Object 140. Yeah, it's the prototype replacement for the for the T-55 that got turned down in favor of the T-62 and T-64. Yeah, it was a pretty decent vehicle, but Object 279, fucking Object 279 was a stupid fucking design. It's the reason it never went into production. But I suppose it was the Soviet Union's attempt at the pentomic concept. Object 435. It just looks like an alternate take on the T60, honestly. T62, honestly. Yeah, you'll see even... That is a weird fucking little thing. That would actually be kind of fun. Enlisted? Fuck, I might actually do it. Donut, welcome in, welcome in. I had this over 1 million Silver Lions before last stream when you came in. I got most of those from the fucking Air RB stream. T14, are you talking about the Martyr or a different T14? But yeah, Enlisted could be put on the agenda. I would have to make a new account. So I'd probably be very low BR, but, you know, unlike this, I don't have any qualms about pay to win in Enlisted. Alrighty, let's get over. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Full up tier. 9.0, 9.0, 9.0. I'm not saying full up tier. I am seeing us being up tiered a little. When I think of find a better way of doing it among us than just wrangling, having people wrangle people into using the correct vehicles. Because we tried doing some custom matches about 2 months ago, and it just turned into a shit fight of getting people to use the correct fucking vehicle. Oh, that was... fuck up. The Abrams X tech demonstrator. Yes, I have. Well, at least I hit you, even if you were invulnerable. You would be dead if you were not invulnerable. .3. Oh yeah, that is the 9.0. Yeah, okay. We are... Well, I've seen a 9.3 so far as the highest BR I've seen.
Thank you very much.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's a full up tier, because a full up tier would be 9.7.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Like, we're up tiered, but I don't think we're up tiered to 9.7. Thankfully.
Beacon reports enemy spotted. Beacon reports enemy spotted.
At least we seem to be on the team that's steamrolling.
Beacon reports enemy spotted. Beacon reports enemy spotted.
So, I mean, I guess it's that. Ooh. What the hell's that? I saw an enemy heading up that road.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Well, it may have been a friendly. It was the Vidar. But yeah, this was a fucking steamroll. I didn't even really get to do anything. Outside of a top attack fucking guy who happened to have temp invulnerability with a helicopter.
Air 360. Height 2,000 meters.
Which was mildly disappointing. And that's why I say I would rather be steamrolled than steamroll. Because, like, what did I even accomplish there? Oh, an update. And nothing that's really that interesting. But yeah, the Abrams X Tech demonstrator would make for a great event vehicle when they go up to the next, when they take fucking tanks up to like 15 BR. Like, they've got to add a bunch more stuff before they add the Abrams X. Yeah, I just kept not encountering the enemy after I crashed the helicopter. Well, didn't crash. After I got shot down in the helicopter. Like, there was just no one for me to shoot because everyone was steamrolling so hard. Back to waiting. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-na-dum. Ba-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's taking its time. It's gonna take its time. Well, I've mentioned that I originally looked at China, Italy, France. Like, I looked at every tech tree before settling on the US. Like, it's not some massive love of the US tech tree that made me pick it. It's actually the fact that I just have the least experience in it. Oh, I can't preview that. But yeah, when I'm done with the grind challenge, there's a few little things I want to do left over in the US tech tree. Not really. Not really. There's definitely been times where it's been, unpleasant. The Super Sherman. Yes, I have used the Super Sherman. It's pretty fun. You kind of have to when you play Israel. Anywho, as I was saying, yeah, I'm not really regretting using US. I would have liked fucking an IFV sooner. There are options. Gaijin, when can we have the M114? When can we have the AIFV? Gaijin, please. Give the US its low BR IFVs. The AIFV would be wonderful, sitting right there between the Sheridan and the T92. And the M114 could sit probably about there. Maybe there if you want to put it in the SPAA tray. Like, seriously, Gaijin, low BR, well, mid to low BR autocannon vehicle for the US, please. Please. I actually do think it could be, like, a fun, like, event vehicle for, like, 2.0. Not gonna lie. I do have some plans with the American premiums once I'm done with the grind. As stated, I'm probably going to grind out the medium line once I'm done with the challenge, just so I can have the M60s. After all this time, there are some stuff I do want to do with some of the premiums, so yes. Like, I will end up doing some stuff with other trees after I'm done with the grind challenge. Up tier, by the way. But at the end of the day, I will very much be still doing a bunch of stuff with the US tree, because it's going to be the tree that I have grounded out, isn't it? I'm just going to do a straight rush. I can't be bothered trying to do any flanking maneuvers. I know they're better. But, nah, nap of the earth, rush B. I know you can't see it, but I'm giving 2 thumbs up right now. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. There's like 3 enemies on Bravo, by the way. Hello. But yeah, I definitely have plans for once I'm done with the grind. Don't you worry about that. It is annoying, but it doesn't have a stabilizer, yes. If it had a stabilizer, it would be all the way up in the 9.0 range. I count event vehicles as premiums, especially since I paid money. But yeah, the B-52 is something I am saving for after the grind challenge is done, sadly. Yes, exactly, Among Us. If the AMX-30 is so great, why didn't they make an AMX-32? They did. Oh, carry on, then. pushed way further than I should have. But I at least got me a kill. Yeah, but the AMX-40 was very different. The AMX-32 was an actual upgrade to the AMX-30. The AMX-40 was an entirely different vehicle. I don't know why I bothered. I could tell he was going down. Geeky! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. We're having some up-tier fun. Dragged up to like 9 point something in an 8.0 vehicle. 9.3 at least. That is fantastic to hear. I hope you enjoy your F-14. And I also hope you enjoy them getting one flying again, Donut. Boop, 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 boop. I could have sworn there was an enemy fucking, self-propelled gun milling about this area, but, can't hear it. Oh, there you are. I probably should have reloaded high explosive. Because they fly faster than the shillelagh. Oh shit, 10 jumping jacks. Okay. Pull over here. Start repair. The shillelagh ATGM. 1, 2, 3, machine gun 4, ready for action. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Has a habit of just plowing into the ground at short range, because you kind of have to aim up above your target and bring it on, which you can't do in close range very easily. And it also doesn't fly as fast as the heat. The it has nothing to do with penetration. It has nothing to do with the penetration. It's the velocity and the habit of just sort of plowing into the ground. Which means in a close range, when you're in like environment like this, it actually makes more sense to bring the heat. No, it's not a top attack missile, but okay, I'll demonstrate what I'm talking about. Look, say I was trying to shoot someone there. See how the missile kind of just plowed into the dirt instead of going straight as it comes out of the gun? So it didn't go down over that hill, it sort of plowed into the hill here. I have missed many shots with these ATGMs because it just plowed into the ground instead of hitting the target I was pointing right at. Yeah, no, they don't come out of the fucking gun barrel straight. They come out all wibbly wobbly and then they straighten up in flight. Okay, transmission next, because I need to change gears faster. But yeah, let's have a look at the ammo as well. So you have the shillelagh. Also, the shillelagh, as you can see, the max speed is 286 meters per second, whereas the heat's max speed is 682 meters per second. And that does matter, because you can dodge the shillelagh. You ain't dodging the M409A1. Yeah, because once again, you actually encountered the enemy, Blair. No, I am not going to play Warthunder Mobile. I don't play mobile games, Geeky. But yeah, once again, Blair, it's because you were actually encountering the enemy. Like, you saw me just driving around in a circle, not encountering anyone. Yes, but did you plow a helicopter into the ground? Did you capture points? There's all sorts of stuff like that as well. I mean, I killed one tank, but the tank you killed may have been worth more than the tank I killed. I encountered that, Italian light tank built on the fucking R3 body. They're not worth that much. Oh yeah, you killed a Type 66. That's worth way more than what I shot. That's worth way more than what I killed. Oh, I could go for pizza right now, but I've already had pizza today. Right. I mean, it is supposed to have one. Have I ever... That's not a very appropriate question, Blair, but let's just say that I am indeed male. And the last time Harvard tried to do research on the subject, they couldn't find males who hadn't. I'm sort of grooming my nails. I've lost my nail clippers, so I'm sort of trying to fix a nail that's bugging me with my teeth. I will be getting new nail clippers the next time I go to town. I have to buy like 4 pairs because my cat will fucking steal them to hide them on me because she doesn't like them for some reason. But yeah, that's what's happening. I'm just trying to get it to a point where it's not gonna bother me long enough for me to get into the shop to buy new nail clippers. I know you were trying to say it as a joke, and I brought out an actually, a hell of a fucking statement in response to it. Yes, the BMPT. It's ruining the game. It's ruining the game so much. I dread reaching the BR, so I'm going to start encountering it. Please, please, Gaijin, fucking up tier that shit to top tier before I get up there. No, it doesn't need APFSDS. It's got the ATGMs, and shooting both guns would actually be a downgrade. God, it's taking its fucking time. We're like the only people waiting for battle. Like, what the fuck? Let's try resetting it, see if that helps. Yeah, in all honesty, Warthunder and balance doesn't really go that hand in hand. It just needs to be balanced enough that you can at least have fun. Thank you for the luck, Andre. General Q for us. Quifus. What the fuck? Welcome in, General Quifus. Took me a bit to figure out how to pronounce that. Come on. Okay, we're switching back to SA just to give it another try. Well, there's more people on SA apparently, but yeah, it's still taking its time. Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, kinda. Opening MP3. It's literally just my starting screen music. I don't know what it's called. I know it's by Sonicin on or over on whatchamacallit, Pixabay. Well, while I'm hidden here, let's move the widget down there a bit, I guess. Yeah, I think that's a decent spot for it. Just tweak it a little bit more. We've got, might as well do something. But yeah, Blair wanted it and couldn't find it. So it's just like, you know what, I'll just fucking upload the MP3 I've got. I wish I knew what it was called myself. Yes, yes, there is General Queefus. Yeah, I kind of figured, kinda. Yeah, Pixabay is a great place to get copyright-free fucking assets. And you can see why I don't have the widget there. Is it possible to flip that widget so that it's well, we'll do that. Check that out. Stream widget. Come on. Edit. Can I flip that? Settings. Like, can I have it? No, it can't. Right, I might ask for that on Synchra to have the ability to flip that so that the boxes are lined up with the other side of the screen. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Because there's no real good spot for me to put this widget on this side of the screen for Warthunder. I'll put it there for now. There we go. Watch it be an everyone versus everyone match. Probably not gonna happen. I'll check it out, see what it is, but it's probably, based on what I've heard from you guys in chat, it's probably not gonna be the sort of thing I'm gonna play. Except for Kinda. Kinda isn't crop. I don't know who Kinda is, but we're pretty fairly certain that that's not crop. Because crop's been in chat, why Kinda's been in chat. I don't know who Kinda is, though. Really? Oh, fuck the hell yes. Apologies. I normally try to mute myself and I'm about to cough. Oh well.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, but I know. It's not called opening, I'll tell you that. I renamed it on my... Fuck, I forgot to pick the fucking spawn point I wanted. Oh well. Guess I'm going to B again. As I was saying, yeah, it's something by Sonicin. Yeah, I did. It will probably be next week. I'll check it out during my off days. There we go. We got a new follower called General Queefus, who I initially assumed was you, and then he started talking about the Tiger 1, and now he doesn't seem to be here. No, I wasn't talking to you, Geeky, thinking you were Queefus. I was talking to Donut, thinking Donut was Queefus. Because that's the sort of joke name he comes up with. Yeah, that's not a good spot for the widget, is it? I'm gonna... Well, I'm relatively safe. Adjust the widget position again. Yeah, now it's where Warthunder chat is, and so long as no one talks in Warthunder, it's pretty visible. Really needs the ability to flip the text box positions.
We no longer have the advantage.
Joy not having a breach, and this is why I have heat, because that was exactly what I needed it to go. Oh yeah! Fuck you, mouse! Two mouses in one life! I don't even care if Type 87 wrecked me then. Two mouses, one life in a light tank. That could have been 50 called. That makes me very happy. Like, they could have pushed me at any time and I would have been dead, because if little cannon could kill me very easily. But one was just ignoring the fact that he was getting fucking flanked, and the other one was too timid. Oh yeah, that puts me up for leaderboard. Thank you. Thank you. Did I at least hit him? I don't think I did. Fuck. Fair enough, fair enough. I would, if I wasn't doing this grind shit, I would probably plan out for getting the mouse myself. Can I drive across this river? Apparently I can. You know what would have been nice is if other people came with me. I don't care that the Clovis got me, but like, why was I the only person pushing Cap? I mean, that's not normally something that, like, I really do need to add that to the rule, formally add that to the rules, that you shouldn't give away information like that in chat. Yeah. All right, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose because no one got on fucking point. Let's fucking go. The most classic Warthunder defeat. Honestly, I kind of not interested. I mean, part of me assumed that, but still. I would like some more silly stuff for the US. The issue is that the US were very sensible with their fucking tank designs. We didn't do that much that was silly. Eep, 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 eep. Right, I'm out of vehicles. Oh, we all out? Alrighty, back to hangar. But yeah, I can't think of anything too goofy or funny for the US to use. But isn't already in the game somewhat. I mean, we've got the Calliope. Unfortunately, but already at Tagger. Yay for stream delay. The T95. The M6A2E1. The 105 M6. That one's kind of silly. If only because it just looks completely wrong. Like, that does not look right. That just does not look right. Why is it so tall? Sprocket ass looking design. The M901 they have already. Same with the LOSAT. Like, I can't really think of goofy or funny prototypes for the US. The US were very sensible. Ugh. Anyway, while we're stuck in hangar, I'm going to go to the loo real quick, so I'll put my BRB screen up. Lift the damn gun! Lift the damn gun! Stop lifting! Stop lifting! I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18, and it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted.
Sleeping done. Writing now.
Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the... Yeah, I'm not hanging around for a things to finish now. There'll be more shorts coming soon. I've got a few of them scripted and one recorded but not edited. But yeah, I can't really think of any prototype vehicles that would be considered goofy/funny for the US. As stated, they were very sensible. It's why I find the US tree boring, is that it's very, very sensible. The only one I can really think of is how they just shoved machine guns on fucking mountains and mountains of machine guns on like the fucking M2. Like it's got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bow machine guns, a 7th in the fucking turret, and then 2 more on the outside of a turret. Jeez. That's the silliest thing I can think of. Yeah, I've seen just from your personal vehicle lineup, Blair. I mean, the Chrysler TV8 is a thing, but it's not a... It was a drawing. I don't know why. Oh, basically because they wanted a fucking 105 cannon. Why wouldn't you? I think the R2S7 is coming. I don't know about the T92. Krupp, I know your favorite tank is the Tiger one. You've only very recently have you started saying anything else. And yeah. Unfortunately, they didn't do that with the AMX-30. They did that with the AMX-13 instead.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No, I actually don't know what your favorite tank is, Blair. Otan Uran, welcome in over on Kick. It's rare we get a chatter over there. How are you? For me, it's been going well. It's been a fun night. I got to play a bit of Batman, and now we're having mostly decent-ish games of War Thunder. Don't care, gotta kill. Well then, you've come to the right place on the right day. We play War Thunder every Wednesday on this channel. Okie dokie, let's see. What we got? I'm not gonna push Charlie.
The enemy has captured most strategic zones.
I should push a point, but at the same time... Well, maybe it's your good luck charm. Yeah, I ain't slowing down. Just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Keep low and keep moving. I might actually get into point. I don't want to be pushing point. But no one else is pushing point, and we need to push point. Oh, fuck you too, Messerschmitt. Jumping jacks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, I can't wait to have dual control. Honestly, I'm looking forward to dual control way more than I'm looking forward to thermals. Just commander override would do, honestly. Yes, everyone knows that crap. Thank you very much for saying it anyway. Don't fucking... Oh my god, he missed. What the fuck? My fucking track just break. Fuck. If that T-54 hadn't have just suddenly plowed ahead on me. So much for a nice fun round. Where the fuck is that? He's going down. Hello! Ugh. Guess we're pushing into fucking Bravo now. I just like it. Much the same reason as why I like the Walker Bulldog. I just think it's neat. So close. Not cheating enough for us to win the match, sadly. Like, it's nearly it's like 1.5 times the size. Like, I don't even know where the whole "it's just a modernized M18" ever came from. They have nothing in common. This is an AMX-30. AMX-30 B2. Yeah, that is true. Unless you're getting a nuke, you can't win solo, and even then, good luck. Alrighty, apparently I got the Royal Canadian Air Force Rondel. Alrighty. Yeah, we probably would be doing better if someone wasn't dragging us up to 8.7. Oh, no, but I'm having fun. I'm still a tiny streamer on pretty much every platform I'm on. Uran. I have a stable audience on Twitch, a growing audience on YouTube, and Twitter's just basically a billboard to tell everyone I'm live. Bam bam ba-dam ba-dam bam da-da-dam bam ba ba bam. Bam bam ba ba bam bam bam. Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. But yeah, I have stable growth. There's a reason why I say when I get big and not if I get big. Okay, so what I'm hearing is we need to go up to top tier next match. That's what I'm hearing from both of you. We need to be dragged up to 12.7. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like there are moments where I started feeling down and well, I did start feeling down about my growth, and then I went and looked at my month-on-month averages and saw that there's literally the only time I ever went down in average viewership was when I had to take a month off for dental surgery. And this is with me having a name that is search engine optimization cancer, barely fucking posting on shorts, often streaming games no one wants to watch. Like, if I fucking locked the fuck in and focused on growth, I would grow way, way faster than I currently am. Very easily. As for what I was laughing at, VTuber I like on Twitter is doing a reading of Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. Bum ba bum ba na 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 na. Try landing a B-52. I might do that sometime, actually. I mean, it was giggle-worthy. It did give me a little bit of a chuckle. But, no, the main laughter was the, what I'm looking at on Twitter. Time to check my email, I guess. Since Twitter, I'm ran out of stuff. Yeah, that was my email. Sadly, no sus fucking, no fucking sus sex toy sponsorships today. Okay, let's try North America. Of course it's fucking useless. It's a 9mm handgun. Might as well be equipping your tank with a leaf blower. It's something they put in for a meme. Honestly, nothing might actually be better.
This particular one is chromed out, because you know that's how I roll. I roll hard. Chrome to the dome.
Yeah, still not set up. Among Us. But if you were here for the Hitman stream, you'll know what it looks like. Yeah, it's still not set up to do the full job. As I've mentioned before, you'll know when it is set up to actually do the full thing, because it will increase in price. Ba 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 da da. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. I wouldn't be, I wouldn't say my setup's that unique. It's, yeah, that's the thing with Kick, Urad, is it's there is, but when you see huge Kick streams, people are coming for that streamer. People don't just go to Kick to look for a stream. So yeah, I'm one of the biggest streamers on Kick at the moment for Warthunder, and probably one of the biggest VTuber as well. But that's because no one's over there to big fish in a small pond. You see those big streams of like thousands of people, but they're people who found someone on another platform who are going to Kick specifically for that person on Kick. Like, I've unironically have considered dropping Kick as a platform to swap in for Rumble instead, because I think I would probably get more growth on Rumble than on Kick. Because there are at least some people on Rumble who just, who actually do look around Rumble for content. The main thing holding me back is basically nothing integrates into Rumble's live streaming setups. You basically have to have it all done custom. And yes, the 45mm poop and farten cannon. Yes. Haha. It has been mentioned. Okay, so it's taken us this long. Alrighty, so I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Do we continue to wait, or do we adjust our setup and go to a different BR? There was drawings of a young Panzer E100, but they never actually made the thing. So, Among Us, Blair, do we want to change BR to a lower BR or higher BR that has more players? Or do we want to just sit here and wait till it inevitably gives us a desperation match? It's up to you guys. it's not a terrible, it's actually not a terrible combo. Oh, there we go. This is probably the desperation match. Yeah. Well, we can do that next round. Yeah, that is true. It is a lot of small creators are small for a reason. When I look at my early content, I was like, oh yeah, that needs that needs a lot of improvement. Like, I'm still nowhere near ready to be like a big free view streamer. I need a lot of work before I'm there. But I know that I'm going to get there with my rate of improvement. And yeah, I have found small streamers who went big. I was a fan of Cleo IT back when she was a fucking 2-view streamer. And now she's literally the biggest live stream from Australia. Not the biggest live streamer, the biggest live stream. The fucking Weather Channel live stream is not as big as hers. Please don't team kill me. It's bad enough I'm being stupid and flying down the highway. I don't need to be team killed. Yeah, someone else got the kill, but at least I got some good rounds on target. That's always good. Improvement feels good. Yes, a lap. So for those of you who don't know and who weren't there for the watch along for the my original live stream for my 1-year anniversary, my laptop caught fire on my first live stream. The voice chat problem is still not fixed. No, it is not. It's basically the voice chat problem attitude is we're just not doing collabs. Now, where the fuck was that Clovis? Fuck you. Fuck you, Clovis. Don't worry, I don't think I'll ever forget about you. Oh yeah, it overheated. It overheated badly. The thing that I'm amazed is that the laptop was fine once I put the fire out. It still works just as well as it did before then. Because you've been a very memorable chatter, Krupp. Looks like someone is It looks like that SPAA over at Alpha, whoever that is using my rat spot. Here's hoping we get the opportunity, but who knows what we're firing up. Well, for starters, your singular obsession with a single fucking tank is pretty different. Yes, my stream used to be way more cluttered than I I'm tossing up when I get the new overlays whether I want to go back to having a border. Because I liked having a clear delineation between the overlay, between the stream overlay and the game footage. But at the same time, some people really do prefer the full screen game footage. So I've been very much tossing up what to do on that front. Well, the weasel beat me to it.
Our victory is near.
Which is a pity. Yeah, I know, it's one of those things where some people like the border more, some people like no border more. I do have my stats and my stats do show a surprising amount of people watch me on phones. Way more than I would think, which is one of the reasons why I'm leaning towards no border, because it keeps the game footage at a decent size. But at the same time, I mentioned as myself that I personally prefer border. That's because I didn't know how to not have a background on VTube Studio. I didn't know how to capture without a background. So I just made myself a fucking box and put my fucking capture in a box. Yeah, I very quickly went out of my way to figure out how to put a window, how to make it fuck. He did know, he heard me coming. I was hoping he didn't hear me. Oh, I'm out of vehicles. But yeah, that's one of the built-in backgrounds in VTube Studio. Since I'm dead, I'm gonna fucking show you what it looks like. Normally I try to keep the VTube Studio menu off stream, but no, not that one. Background 2. Yeah, this is background 2. It's one of the built-in backgrounds for VTube Studio. So, yeah. The way I currently do it, there's two ways to do transparent backgrounds. Sprout 2 input, which I've never gotten to fucking work. And what I use is color picker with transparent in capture setting, which chroma keys out the background color. Spout 2 is the better method. It is lighter on your computer and is also more... Yeah, and is also more... There's less likely to... Like, if I set the background color to a color that was on my model, it would actually chroma key out that part of my model as well. I have to be very picky with the color I use for a background. Like, so Spout 2 doesn't have that issue. The issue is I just can't get it to fucking work. I've tried it. It just won't work for me. Don't push. Don't push, let him come to you. He's coming to you. Now. Well. Yeah, and that's one of the other ways, things. There's a lot of people like Otan and Uran who prefer to have full screen game footage with minimal overlays. The thing with not having it over UI elements is that it's a fucking shit fight, especially when you play multiple games. So for example, my channel logo there, I have 2 copies of it set up in OBS so that I can move it around fucking elements. I did not mean to zoom myself in there, by the way. And I have that set up like that. So because I always play War Thunder on Wednesdays, and it makes it quick and convenient to get it out of the way of the War Thunder UI. But even earlier on this stream, I was moving the fucking chat widget around, trying to find a better spot for it with how War Thunder's UI works. Where the chat widget on screen is right now, it pops up right over where the War Thunder chat would pop up when I'm in game. Which means if people are chatting in War Thunder at the same time people are chatting in my stream, it looks cluttered and ugly. Yeah, it's a real pain, especially as someone who is very lazy. That's one of the advantages of having a border, is you have a dedicated spot for your chat box to be that's always there. Now, one of the things I wanted to do was I wanted to have the border designed very minimalist. So let's get my game footage, game capture. So my hope was to have the border be like that. So the game footage would be about this big. I could have the chat appear at the top of the screen in a horizontal chat box, and have anything else I needed on that side of the screen. That's what I was sort of thinking of if I do go back to having a border. That, in my opinion, would be pretty close, as much as close as I could get to having the best of both worlds. And yes, you did just see a big image behind the game footage. I have an image background for if the game footage goes down. Yes, I could set that all up to be done at a push of a button with OBS and Stream Deck, but at the moment I've only got a Stream Deck Neo, which is the very small Stream Deck, and button space is at a premium. Well, that's why I think the horizontal chat box would work, because you could have the chat scroll alongside the screen rather than have a really tiny chat box. Like, with that demonstration, the chat box could be about the size of my channel logo, and it would have to be a custom programmed widget to show full chats, because normally they shorten them. But it could be done. It could be done. The off-Kai discourse. We're gonna go down to 6-7 after this round. We're all dead? Alright, let's go down to 6-7. I actually think I have a 6-7 lineup already set up. That's more 5.3. But I'll use that as my starting point. Because I don't get... US doesn't really get that much that goes up above 6. Fuck it. We'll take the Ontos. Lucky boy. Yeah, that is fucking terrifying. It's not 6-7, no. It was 5 point something. Alright, we'll take that. And what else have I got in 6-ish, 7-ish range? There we go. Boom. I am now at 6-7. Imagine a deer combined with a dinosaur. So, a dinosaur. Like, there's several dinosaurs that could fucking refer to. I mean, to be fair, the dinosaurs did exist along a huge period in history. You can't bring those vehicles among us. Okay, I'm gonna go over to France real quick and see what you've got as your options. There's the Pershing, the ELC, the AMX-10P, and the CA Lorraine 100mm. There's your lineup. Well, considering we don't want to get dragged up to 8.0 in a full up tier, yes. Yes, we do. I mean, you can bring even lower BR vehicles if you want. And to answer your question, Uran, it would, as stated, it would have to be a custom designed widget in order to not cut off part of the part of a long message, because the reason, but that would have to be that's something that's like, okay, we have to make it ourselves. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 6-7 we are. Go. Yeah, I wouldn't call a kangaroo a deer combined with a dinosaur. The only similarities kangaroos have with deer is getting caught in headlights. Hey, it works. If it works, it works. I mean, you could unlock the AMX-10P. Not really. This is where I get to be the, actually, fucking velociraptors were the size of chickens. The dinosaurs you see in movies in the Jurassic Park series are not velociraptors. They're a different dinosaur called Deinonychus, which was renamed Velociraptors for the movie because Deinonychus does not sound anywhere near as fucking terrifying as Velociraptors. Well, definitely get onto the SPAA line, because you're missing out on a lot of fucking there among us. Alright, while we're waiting for a match, and since it's cold, I'm gonna switch into the sleeping bag suit. That is the armhole, not the leg hole. The amount of times I've done that. Come. I wouldn't know about alligators, but I know crocodiles don't particularly care for bright lights. I mean, 2 kpvt for 14.5 millimeters is 2 more than most vehicles have. No, you can't. I said it's just do not want to be dragged into 8.0. In the Northern Territory, they get run over occasionally. But it's more like running over a log than a crash. Kangaroo crashes are the ones that happen the most. Like, you even sell they even sell what are called roo whistles, which are for your car, which are little whistles that you can stick on a car that make a noise at speed that dissuades kangaroos from coming near you. I think they're all sleeping. I think they're all sleeping. I think the Tiger 2 maids are just... Okay, let's try switching to South Asia. Oh god, it's even worse. The zipper can sometimes get caught on the mic and sometimes not. I don't know, but I'm not complaining. We may be in someone else's desperation match. Oh, the Tiger 2s are with us. Yep, it's a desperation match. You lucky bastard and your heat ammunition. It's... Well, I'm not complaining. At least we didn't have to wait too long. I'm not surprised. Jumbo it is. Not a big fan of the Jumbo, but I want a bit of armor and I want a decent gun. Even though the Pershing honestly probably would have been the better choice. Fuck, I should have taken the Pershing. Hello to you too, Stura ML. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Bravo. We're capping Bravo, so that's good. We'll at least get some decent RP if we win.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Okay, that's about 400-ish. Fuck. Well, we know I'm here now. Oh, 100's a good 0 for his range. Fuck. How did I flub leading the shot twice? Fuck, I got lucky. I got lucky then. I knew that guy was driving around. Yes, that is actually something that can be done. Whistle ignition is a real form of rocketry ignitions. You missed! Just in time for someone to not miss. Okay, I'm gonna take the Pershing this time. Actually, no, I'll go the same way I went that time, because I actually had some decent Overwatch positions on my way to where I was heading. God, I wish I could fucking load those fucking ammo low in the hull. I would accept the slower reload to not have my ammo in the damn cheek of my turret. It is such a dumb position for the ammo. I don't care how thick the turret armor is, you're literally putting the ammo rack right in the easiest part of the tank to shoot. Now that Tiger 2 is looking at me, Among Us, if you can hear this without the stream delay fucking it up. Or you could just explode.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Fuck, flubbed that. Flubbed that. Total flub of that shot. But hey. Oh, right. Do I really not have the SP? Oh. I was actually enjoying that match. I don't know, maybe I'll get the SP to spawn when the fucking Tiger 2 I whiffed a shot on gets me a kill assist. Oof, there goes your gun barrel. No problem. Hope to see you again sometime. You have a good night too. Alrighty. You down, Blair? Alrighty. Let's go back to 8.0. Now that we're not being dragged up to 8.7. What's the first 8.0 game immediately have being up tier to 9.0 after I said that? Goth girl or tomboy? I've dated both in the past. I don't want to be rating my exes, but it was a lot easier to get the tomboy to help out around the farm. So... Now, a goth girl tomboy, that would be perfect. Nine, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the chat widget now goes over the HUD. Yay! As we mentioned earlier, it's a challenge. It's a fucking challenge keeping the overlays working like that. I definitely need to contact Syncra, the guys who do that, who make my overlay for my multi-chat, and ask if they can do an inverted chat. Hey, what'd I say? I said the moment we would get a full up tier, didn't I? The moment I mentioned that we're not being dragged up to 8.7. Why am I Did you just shoot me down? I really need to add that to fucking sound alert, don't I? I do need to add that new sound alert. I've been getting the knack of them. Could be doing better, but I'm starting to get the knack of the helicopters. Fuck, I turned too soon. Sorry. I can't really think of a reason I would want to do that. Run and hello, Warthunder Tactics. Welcome in. I can't really think of a reason I would want to do that. I don't like being this on this side of this cap, but
Target destroyed.
paid off. I'm dropping down with the T-54. I want my shillelagh reloaded. Yes, I got the helicopter quite a long time ago, actually, Warthunder Tactics. I've already used it this round. I was kind of hoping that the T-54 at A would then use that opportunity to shoot the guy who shot me, but oh well. I am going to just do something really stupid. I am just going to point at Charlie and drive, because I just get this sneaking suspicion that there's just no one over here. And that I can pull this off. We had a period where I needed to grind a shit ton of silver lions, yeah, but no, we're well past that hurdle. Fair enough, fair enough. That's why the playing random conversation about talking about random shit over Subway Surfer footage was such a thing for such a long time, because some people found just seeing a person talking to a camera to be boring. God damn it, we lost Alpha.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Attack the B point.
Yeah! That was a fuck up on my part. Hello, cat! Thank you for knocking literally everything off my desk. Up we come, miss. Why do you smell like laundry detergent? The cat has been fed. She should not bother me for a bit. She has not only been fed, she has been spoiled. She has been given her favorite puree treat. No, I shouldn't be trying to push point with the M163 at this fucking BR. But if I was fucking reasonable and smart, I wouldn't be entertaining. Yeah, that is true, Uran. Before Subway Surfers, it was Call of Duty, honestly. Call of Duty was the game for unrelated fucking footage. Did you have to knock down my cover? We actually had a shot at winning for a moment, and then the team decided to hang back and snipe instead of getting on point. Okay, that was an amusing way to die. That was. Okay, back to hangar. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Instead, it's just not much reason I would want to set up like picture-in-picture that I could think of. Okay, who's meowing? I'm gonna go check that. Okay, it was just one of a kitten. It's not time for their late night feed yet. Yeah. Oh, okay. Jumping jacks. Stepping further away. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I actually did like 13 there. We've just gotta wait. It's not time for me to go to bed yet. Alright. Wonderful, wonderfully shit map. Oh, for fuck's sake, how did the hell... Were you just sitting there waiting for the exact moment that became available? What are you gonna do? Can I please do my jumping jacks in basement? No, don't wait. It's not time for me to go to bed yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, there's a dish. Very expensive fry food. Ugh. I don't know when you get APFSDS.
Attention to the map.
Should be soon.
Most of the zones are under enemy control.
Well, even then, it should still be soon. Of course, it's just an M163 just sitting in their main, not doing anything. It's a shit fucking map. I fucking hate this fucking map so much.
Attack the C point.
Alrighty.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy. Delta. 12. Acknowledge. Open fire.
knock that down, just since that's where I'm gonna go. You know, the main issue I have with the lack of depression on the Sheridan is that the fucking gun sight is also used to steer the shillelagh.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Target destroyed.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Up, up, up! We've been hit!
Bullshit!
Attention to the map.
Up, up, up! Tank! 9 o'clock! Range! 700! On the way!
Well, at least I got a kill assist. Oh well, I killed a mouse. Third mouse tonight. I really hate this map. I don't even care that we're winning or anything like that. I just hate this map. At least the ping is fantastic. Jeez, 156. I normally never get a ping this good. I was gonna say the ping is good. Now that's marvelous fucking ping. No, I will not, Betty. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. I'm now gonna charge like a lunatic. Amazing that... I don't even care. I can't believe I pulled that off. I can't believe I got that first kill. The second one would have been too much to ask for.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
But Vinny, you know I'm a ground pounder. You know I'm fucking a ground channel, not an air channel. Yeah, ground pounder is someone who bombs the ground. You know what I mean. I am tied for the most deaths on the team, which sounds about right with the way I play. Time to fire off, because the mission's done. Alright. Found a miss, eye for an eye, tank rescuer, intelligence, and now I have tropical camouflage for a vehicle I'm not putting fucking camo on. Wait a second. Did I ever put my... I never put my decals on the Sheridan. Let's get that fixed. Where can I put my ruse? I mean, it's got a 20 mil rotary cannon already. It's firing as fast as... It's firing faster than forward. And I want... Good luck. I forgot to put my decals on. I haven't done it on the helicopter either, have I? There we go. Now we're updated. But yeah, like, it's a 20mm Vulcan. It might as well be 6 fucking 20mm. I can't believe I've spent all that time. Profile character, if you mean the profile picture on, I have no idea how this one's unlocked. I just have it for some reason. I'm fairly certain 6 is bigger than 4. Don't quote me on that. And down we go. Well, I just told you, it's basically 6. Not really. You're putting out way more with the Vulcan. Way more ammo with the Vulcan. Well, an attempt was made. Now 423 millimeters like a shellker. Now we're talking. Now we've got a much, much bigger round. 23 millimeters doesn't sound like it would be much bigger, but oh boy, is it bigger. Oh, I got a kill assist at least. The helicopter was not completely wasted. Two Sheridans holding back and sniping, and neither of them are moving into point.
Target hit.
All I did was take off a wheel.
Fire! Enemy forces have captured a zone. The engine is burning.
Please hit him. Oh, you suck, M60. Oh well, I guess I disabled it for a wee cat. Yeah, ghost transmission too. That's a hell of a repair job, but oh boy, was I very much would have liked to see him blow up. After stopping my stride at pushing into Bravo to fire the shillelagh. When until stream, you mean how long? About half an hour. So 1 or 2 more matches, depending on time. We started early so that Batman wouldn't eat into Warthunder time. Although next stream, Friday, will just be Batman. Fuck, I hate the reverse speed in the T92 so much. I think we all know you said Tiger 1, Krupp, but yeah, everyone, Krupp said Tiger 1. God, I hate the reverse speed in the T92 so much. It's the one thing I dislike about the tank, is its god-awful reverse. Well, that and its lack of a stabilizer, but you know, the lack of the shit reverse speed honestly gets me killed more often than not having a stabilizer. Okay, we've got people pushing towards Bravo, so I'm gonna push Charlie. Really shouldn't in an M163. But no one fucking else is. Well, I'm dead anyway, so it's the moot point. No, you should not.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alrighty. We have lost because the fucking team will not get on point. Because there's no real advantage in not having a stabilizer on. What, do you want your fucking gun sight to be bouncing all over the place? Look, there's literally one guy on Charlie because the enemy had one guy who was willing to push point. They're gonna win. Hello, Manshot. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. And that is Blair down in his plane. Will he get a lucky glide shot? Probably not. Although he could probably lower his landing gear and actually land. Way to go, Blair. Just as I start congratulating you. I'm gonna go get myself an ice cream to snack on real quick. I'll be right back. Keep watching Blair. I'm back with ice cream. Someone got nuked. was an enemy nuke, but it's still a nuke. Let's hope they get to drop it before the round ends. We gotta stick around to see if the nuke goes off. Yeah, they got the nuke off. Just in time.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger.
Honestly, we've made decent progress tonight. Splendid. I hope whatever you're researching is going to be good. We got a match quickly. That'll be a very decent tank. I hope you enjoy it. And I'm done with my ice cream. Alrighty, let's see. Around the corner we go. Go to Charlie. I'm gonna hold tight along the cliffs. No, I'm gonna continue using miles per hour. Thank you very much. Just absolutely shredded there. I got a hit on target at least. And learnt enough about what's going on to know that I want to be pushing Bravo. In fact, the fellow helicopter has landed at Bravo. Oh. Yeah, he's way better as a helicopter pilot than I am. Apologies for the sneeze. Alrighty. We have not much going on over here, honestly. Once again, we've gotten into a situation where I'm just, driving. I've just entered into a part of the map no one else is really doing anything with.
Destroyed.
Realistically, I should be moving. I say as I get blown up. I took out the SPAA at least. At least I've got myself a kill. It'll be nice to make it two. Up we go. Oof. We are not treating this vehicle gently. No siree. Okay. What we got? What we got? We got something I can kill. Probably not. Lord's I'm gonna turn a corner and get one shot by a leopard. I'm not even gonna bother going up to Bravo. Like, we're still gonna win anyway. Why was his gun pointing towards me? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let me drop the arty. Well, there goes a shell. We can just pretend it's Panzer 68 and we just turned the heater on. God damn it, only like 2 people are going to get that. Hello, Mario! Welcome in, welcome in. We are... This is either the... I think this is the second to last round for the night. Right, I'm out of ammo. I can't believe that fucking worked. Oh. Oh my god. And now everyone else turns up. Now everyone else turns up. Yeah, that does take a while when you run out of ammo. I can't believe I won that. I'm genuinely shocked that that went that well. I get the feeling that's the guy I just killed. You know, just kind of a hunch. In Project Reality, it was typically either Breacher or Medic, whichever the squad needed. Breacher, because the shotgun helped mitigate my ship ping. And Medic, because if I don't have a shotgun, I might as well be just running around healing people.
have the advantage anymore.
And if neither of those were available, then AR or MG if it was available. If I had been a little more trigger happy, I probably would have won that. Watch out for the ZTZ-88. He's just over the crest of that hill. Do not crest the hill. Let him come to you. Seems to be slinking away. Shooting at something, but it ain't you. He's just behind the corrugated metal fence. Well, now he's not relevant. I think we're gonna lose, but by God, has it been a nice back and forwards. This has been a nice match. I'm tempted to end it on this match because it's been so nice. We'll see how much longer it goes. Because, you know, I would rather end on a nice loss than end on a frustrating victory. I think we will make this the last match of the night. I'll see who we can raid while we're waiting. Alright, who is there for us to raid? I think we're going to be raiding Commissar Bear. He's another Australian VTuber, and he is currently streaming Clear Obscure. So once this batch ends, that's who we'll raid out. Alrighty. Boop 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 boopity boop boop boopity boopity boop. M60 on the OS. Ooh, he's taking a hit. No, you could go help the M60. Get him in the fight sooner. Just saying. Oh shit, I just saw a tank turret. No, it's a husk. Okay, it's a husk. That was pretty spooky. How many people are left? It's actually quite a bit more even than I thought. Guy of a Chieftain Marksman has enough fucking mission score. And he should probably be able to come in a nuke. We'll see. Will Blair swing this match for us? Will Blair turn it into a victory? Oh, but A is being capped. Ugh, it was all for nothing. Because not one person could stay on A. Unless that guy in the Chieftain comes in a nuke. This is their match. But it was a fun one. I mean, you could try racing to Charlie, I guess. Nothing better to do. But let's be honest, the ticket bleed's gonna kill you before we get to Charlie. All right. Well, that was match. We're gonna raid out. I'd rather end on a fun defeat than a frustrating victory, as I said. It's pretty much ending time anyway. So I'm General Chad, Supreme Commander of the Chad Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. And fidget around with my fucking Stream Deck menu, because I'm an idiot. There we are. Bye.